They told me. Son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, rapture can become your city as well.
security's banging off all over. Get a move on!
No trespass. Just don't hurt me. Just let me go. Just give me my gun.
Is it someone new?
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio?
I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me.
If I didn't care, I'll wrap you in a sheet.
Just a bit boredom. How do you like that, mister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer, seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein. Stronger than Hercules. And like a fire with a snap of his finger. Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the Gatherer's Garden, you aren't. Smart daddies get flights at the garden.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Hear that? Let's buck. Weak! You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow! Always have been. You'll be no better off with Metal Daddy, little fish. See you
angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute. He's still breathing. It's alright. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You alright, boyo? First time plasma's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
Tell Ryan I'm sorry. I won't do it again. No, please, please, don't do that. The whole thing will go. No!
I can control myself! I can! I'll leave you alone. I just want some company.
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now. But you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
Be the lonely one. You are the lonely one. You'll be there to sing this song. Dog's gone. And Daddy too. Wait. This is happening before at none. Why aren't you here? Why is...
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
Would I feel this way if this isn't love? Then why do I thrill? And what makes my head round?
Get me, my enemy! This is our house, me and Brenda!
I'm out, and you're stuck with Festus. Working. Huh. Imagine my surprise. Oh, just guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock. Silliest girl in Rapture. Silly enough to fall in love with Andrew Ryan. Silly enough. What happened? I'm bleeding. Oh God. What's happening?
Splicer in the water. Hit him with the electrobolt.
Are you here to... You had to fight me for her!
Everybody wants it, everybody needs it.
fucking judge me! Yeah, you know what?
You call that tenderloin? If you serve that in any respectable hotel in New York, they laugh you out of town.
Diamond will fix me. Everything will work out. Just you wait.
Security alert in progress.
That won't work for long. Clean it up! Clean it up! We have rules here!
You only make me bad! I can't do anything about it!
Where are you going? I'm breaking down your knee, you filth! That won't work for long! Run away! You people!
It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Found him! Damn it! They shut off access to Neptune. There's another way to get there. Head to medical. What are you waiting for? Go! Oh, Christ! You're trapped! Gonna try to override the exit from here.
So tell me, friend, which one of the bitches sent you? The KGB wolf or the CIA jackal? Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who can be slapped around by government muscle. And with that, farewell, or das Vidania, Jerry.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king
for the summertime. I suppose I could use this. I might need you.
Keep away from my patient!
Get back to you, horrid person!
Dr. Steinman said he'd release me today. Ryan didn't come to see me since the New Year's attack, not once. But Dr. Steinman was very attentive. He told me that once the scar tissue was gone, he was gonna fix me right up, make me prettier than any girl I've ever seen. He's sweet, all right. And so interested in my case.
Alert is in progress. Access is limited for the time being. We appreciate your...
If you want to use the emergency access, you'll be needing Dr. Steinman's key. He's the one that runs this place. But I don't expect him to hand it to you out of the milk of human kindness. Steinman ain't that kind. And frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human.
Hang around! We can see you, you know. Oh, yes, run, you...
Dr. Steinman said he'd release me today. Ryan didn't come to see me since the New Year's attack, not once. But Dr. Steinman was very attentive. He told me that once the scar tissue was gone, he was gonna fix me right up, make me prettier than any girl I've ever seen. He's sweet, all right. He's so interested in my case.
shop in the surgery wing. You want to find them? Just follow the blood.
Adam presents new problems for the professional. As your tools improve, so do your standards. There was a time I was happy.
Remember, all them machines will short out right proper if you hit them with electrovolts.
Adam presents new problems for the professional. As your tools improve, so do your standards. There was a time I was happy enough to take on a ward or two, or turn a real circus freak into something you can show in the daylight, but that was then, when we took what we got. But with Adam, the flesh becomes clay. What excuse do we have not to sculpt and sculpt and sculpt until the job is done?
You disrespect me!
The doctor to heal them for free, the farmer to feed them out of charity. How little they differ from the pervert who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement. On the surface, the parasite expects the doctor to heal them for free, the farmer to feed them out of charity. How little they differ from the pervert who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement.
Tenderloin. If you serve that in any respectable hotel in New York, they laugh you out of... Sorry. Here now! Go on then. Take your whore and go. But I'm keeping everything. Everything!
I am beautiful, yes. Look at me. What could I do to make my features finer? With Adam and my scalpel, I have been transformed. But is there not something better? What if now it is not my skill that fails me, but my imagination?
Muchas gracias, señor.
It has been brought to my attention that some citizens have discovered ways to hack the vending machines. I should not need to remind each and every citizen of Rapture that free enterprise is the foundation upon which our society has been established. Parasites will be punished.
Just say something good.
Yes. All right. for this one.
When Picasso became bored of painting people, he started representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career creating the same tired shapes over and over again. The upturned nose, the cleft chin, the ample bosom. Wouldn't it be wonderful if I...
Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
Parasite wanders the halls. We rebuild our city, and the doubters send a fly to spoil our home. 1,000 Adam to the man or woman who pins its wings.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
This is our place! Ours! You die here and now, parasite!
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
What is the greatest lie ever created? What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on man?
You're instructing your god!
Run! That's all your kind can do! I know better!
A rapture reminder. The bottom of the ocean is our home, but it can also be a dangerous place. Any leak is a bad leak. Report any unexplained water promptly to the Central Council.
With genetic modifications, beauty is no longer a goal or even a virtue. It is a moral obligation.
Why do we have two eyes? Is there some law that says we must? Two arms, two legs.
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery in time. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter. I can hear that splicer sounding off like it's the 4th of July. Explosives are hard to come by down here. But if you get your hands on one of them telekinesis plasmids, you can catch the damn firebombs and toss it right back in his gob. Or anything else that might be standing in your way.
What's the matter, Frank?
It's this thinning hair, Jim. Every day there's less and less.
You know, the problem's not in your hair. It's in your genes.
Hey, I don't go in for all that splicing stuff. My buddy says it's not safe.
Shows you what your buddy knows. Open to Genetic Horizons for a trial of fresh hair. Fresh hair is not only gives you a full head of thick hair.
Love this. Just adore it. Uncivil,
What's the matter, man? Eric, you look like you could use a boost.
I don't feel so great. I'm dizzy, I'm nauseous, and sometimes I'm even seeing things that aren't there.
That's just the last bit blue.
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man or a slave?
I was at German prison camp, only 16 years old when I realized I have love for science. German doctor, he make experiment. Sometimes he makes scientific error. I tell him of this error, and this make him angry. But then he asks, how can a child do such a thing? I tell him sometimes I just know. He screams at me, then why tell me? Well, I said, if you are going to do such things, at least you should do them properly.
Simon, I know medical pavilion is your matter, but you might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tit. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst. Then Ratchet leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never gonna stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
You're worthless! You're nothing! Me. Tony! I'm not better! Won't work for long. Oh, where are you? How dare you! Oh, he's terribly funny. But darling, sticky little nothing.
Trial Letter 44, Dr. Su Chong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Subject is white male, one Roland Wallace. Can you hear me, Mr. Wallace?
Yes, sir, Mr. Chong, sir.
Very well. Right, I'm introducing
Lot 44 now. We were codenamed the Lot 44 Enrage because of its tendency to... Nurse? Take him down! Nurse!
Of a genetic modification, but the plasmids are the paint.
Darling, is that you?
What bright happiness? What for every love is happiness, I've had happiness. Ah, but it ended one day. Now I look at life a different way. When skies are cloudy and gray, they're only gray for a day. So wrap your troubles in dreams and dream your troubles away until that sunshine sees through. There's only one thing to do.
The German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me das Wunderkind, the Wonder Child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
The stars belong to everyone. They gleam there for you and me. The flowers in spring, the robin, the sea, the sunbeams that shine, they're yours, they're mine, and love. The best things in life are free.
Honey, the moon belongs to him. You know, the best things in life.
Clinical trial lot 23, Dr. Sejong, client Fontaine Futuristics. Work on telekinesis plasmid proceeding well. Lifting objects at distance presents no problem. Moving objects through space, no problem. Cannot stop speeding bullet, but can catch and throw faster moving object. Problem not with plasmid, problem with reaction time. Sejong just get new idea for plasmid.
And love to everyone.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
The best things in life are free. The best things in life are free.
Stop crawling!
When I say it, is it?
What is the greatest lie ever created? What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on mankind? Slavery, the Holocaust, dictatorship.
Approaching a little sister is a criminal offense. Do not approach the little
I'll help
sister.
you if you won't come to me.
Feel your cravings and the value.
Come, disease! Your disease! I don't want to hurt you. Sometimes... Well, you won't get any better that way. Suck it! What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That was too fat! This was too tall! This was too symmetrical! And now... What's this, goddess? An intruder? He's ugly! 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 Ugly!
Silk and done.
The nose looks terrific, Dr. Steinman. Doctor?
You know, looking at it now, I didn't realize how much her face sags. Scalpel?
Excuse me?
Scalpel.
Doctor, she's not booked for a facelift.
Let's just come in here and...
Doctor, stop cutting. Doctor, stop cutting. Get me the chief of surgery. Get me the chief of surgery now!
Access. I'm working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
At Surgical Savings, we'll happily work out an affordable payment plan for any major procedure.
Sounds like another tunnel collapse. Welcome to Rapture, the world's fastest growing pilot joke. It's a little one. Here's your chance to get some Adam.
It's just you and me and all of the tasty Adam I can drink.
Stay away from her, or it is you who will be shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte do not hurt her. Have you no heart?
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, boyo. You won't survive without the Adam those things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's little Frankenstein?
Here! There is another way. Use this. Free them from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
No! 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 Thank you.
The path of the righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Tenenbaum's playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You need all the Adam you can get to survive. If you cross paths with another of them gatherers garden machines, make sure you pick up a new plant or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
Many changes will be flowing. If you wanna be amazing, see the flowers we are raising.
Not only are those little girls veritable Adam factories, they're nearly indestructible. They regenerate any wounded flesh with stem versions of the dead cell. But their relationship with the implanted slugs is symbiotic. If you harvest the slug, the host will die. So you see, it's not like killing, Tenenbaum said. It's more like removing a terminal patient from life support.
Introverted for anyone to know.
You're ready now. It's time to take on one of them big daddies. It won't be easy, but it's the only way to get to the little sisters and the Adam they carry.
access. Come through as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear them coming, but he'll be there before you know it.
Hey, Mary, going to the big game tonight? I heard right.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
No, wait. It's not safe. Have you heard? Atlas's bandits are everywhere.
Hold on a second, man.
Feel your craving for the Circus of
You're crawling! You're simple!
Security alert deactivated. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand. Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever way you slice it, good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Feel your cravings at the Circus of Value!
Crows in my garden. Days go by like wind.
You saved me.
Ryan had us install some kind of genetic device into the thing, so only Ryan and his inner circle will be able to use them without dispensation. But the boys tell me the keys are pretty unreliable. Sisters, cousins, anybody in the ballpark genetically will be able to come and go as they see fit.
Father, why have you forsaken me? Must be you in the city! Coward! Come on, then! Fight me! Get over here! Come
Light up, foes.
A rapture reminder. We all have those. And the temptation to break
We
curfew
have
makes
turned
us
away
extra
from your light.
break.
Come where I can reach
Stay
you.
on the level. Out.
This is the wages of sin. Coward!
Who can blame a lady who craves
I'm
variety?
sorry, Father. I'll do what you say. Get over here. Come on, get over here. Thy will be done. Fight me properly.
pints up at the Fighting McDonough's. But if you prefer to play the mule, we'll treat you like a mule. Give him a taste, Patrick. What's that? Change of heart, Jimmy? Jimmy! Ready to talk now?
Go on. Go on, whatever Ryan thinks he can do to me, Fontaine can do double!
And one day the gentleman stopped calling.
Atlas radioed on ahead. Says you were looking for an invite to the fisheries. Nuts, I say. But if your heads up to the Warp Master's office and find old Peach a research camera, maybe I could manage an invite. What's that? My friend, you are fucked.
I want it back!
You'll find something to keep you alive. Now, go get that camera, and then snap shots of those that crawls on the ceiling. Then, I'll let you into the fisheries. Remember, sonny friend, I smell an ounce of Fontaine on you, and I'll have you in a box. Atlas gives you the vouch, but I ain't turning my eye just on his say-so.
Grown man jumping at ghosts. Fontaine's dead, and everybody knows it. In the ground for months, and half the place still jumping at his shadow. Christ, even Ryan. You never mind all that. We got work to do.
Mr. Coswell?
Seems like old Peach knows where to find a research camera. He seems a decent enough sort. No doubt he'll wait after you've done his errands and stick a shiv in your belly.
Sisters.
Sisters, gee, don't you know they're the glue that holds matter?
asked him if he still had that sea slug. As luck would have it. Shown kindness to my little one. But are you really a friend to us? Regardless, a little one brings you a gift to demonstrate our appreciation.
Oh, I'm ready for dream time, Mr. Bubbles.
Darling Masha, we don't know what has happened to you. Ryan's men have taken you away and said you are needed to save Rapture. Who needs a child to save a city? But I see these two girls crawling up this fence, and I only wonder if you might one day crawl out of this fence and find this note. We look for you, but if you find it, come to us at the Fighting McDonald's in room number 7. The code to our room is 7533. We miss you, my darling child.
Buddy, can you spare?
Lord have mercy on your... I said you...
Fontaine fellow is somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace, to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum, the kind with vision.
research camera looks just like one you'd see topside. According to this magazine article I scrounged up, it can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, lots of other $5 words.
here. I just enforced them. But I didn't come to Rapture to string men up for running contraband. If Ryan and his crew have their law, then they can have my badge.
Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong.
Good. You got the camera. Now give me some snaps on those spider splicers. And don't come back down here till you've got my research.
Hide from the light down here.
Hello.
I wore it for you, Father.
Oh, come on then.
We have turned away from your light. His light shineth even down here in the murk.
Well, that day isn't over.
I wore it.
You think you can trick me?
I'm sorry, Father.
Get away with it?
I'll do what you say. I'll do what you...
Why do you always do this? You think you know me?
Thought we could hide from the light down here. We were wrong.
All these parasites want a piece of this place. I'm just lonely. I'm lonely. You think you know me? You can't take it from me, Ryan. I earned it. I'm just lonely. I'm lonely. You think you can trick me?
Trick the security system. Set security bots and turrets on your enemies.
Bienvenido al amorito. Bienvenido al amorito. Muchas gracias, señor.
If things were bad enough, seems that even our water system sprung a leak. Yep, that's right. Irrigation system in Arcadia is taking on seawater. I told Mr. Ryan when we were building this place, either you build her like a bathtub, or she's gonna turn into a sewer. No, McDonough, he said. We're not gonna build no bathtub. We're gonna build Eden. You have the research camera? Good. Guess it's time to get to work for old Peachy. Take the man's pictures, and let's get the hell out of this place. Submarine makes me blood boil. Help me get them to safety and I'll be in your debt for life.
I observe all his commandments. All his commandments. I observe all his
ever bringing old Peach them nappies, or are you just sightseeing?
main fella. He's a crook and a proper tea leaf, but he's got the atom, and that makes him the governor. Sinking the profits back into bigger and better plasmids, building them Fontaine poorhouses, like Fontaine recruiting centres. Before we know it, bloke's gonna have an army of splicers. We're gonna have ourselves a whole heap of miseries.
Hey, who said that? Who's that? Hands up! Run off like the nut you are! They never fucking listen! I am awake!
Diane, my dear, I'm sorry, but I'll be late again tonight. Rosenberg is demanding to speak about this Fontaine business. I'm trying to build a proper financial market, and this idiot keeps going on about atom this, genetic modification, that. I'll go spend an hour pretending to pay attention to the poor fellow and be home as soon as I can.
I'm closing in on the whole ring. I'd pat myself on the back, but let's face it, these aren't exactly bloodthirsty desperados we're talking about. Rapture's full of poets, artists, and tennis players, not hired gorillas. But this leader, there's this Fontaine. He seems to know his way around the grift. He keeps his nose clean, but not so clean that the right people don't know he's not to be trifled with.
That's it, Ryan. You can run, but we'll find you!
I traded you. This is the wages of sin! And what did it...
On the ground! Down on the ground! Run! You're on... He's got a gun! He's got a gun!
We saw our Masha today. We barely recognized her. That's her, Sam said. You're crazy, I told him. That thing? That is our Masha? But he was right. She was drawing blood out of a corpse by Fontaine Fisheries. And then when she was done, she walked off hand in hand with one of those awful golems. Masha!
I'm closing in on the whole ring. I'd pat myself on the back, but let's face it, these aren't exactly bloodthirsty desperados we're talking about. Rapture's full of poets, artists, and tennis players, not hired guerrillas. But this leader of theirs, this Fontaine, he seems to know his way around the grift. He keeps his nose clean, but not so clean that the right people don't know he's not to be trifled with.
I wore it for you, Father. It's what you like.
Are you
Mr. Ryan, I believe in Rapture, but that doesn't mean we always win. Fontaine Futuristics is the biggest thing going in Rapture, so let it be plain. When we arrest that tow rag Fontaine for his thieving and smuggling, we must make it clear that we won't touch his business interests. We sit on the council because these poor sods trust us, not because God gave us a check.
A Rapture reminder. Wanting an item from the service is forgivable. Buying or smuggling...
I send you!
He's got nothing but a waste!
Please let me stop me if it's too late. Please your hand. Stop me if it's too late.
Are you
Think you can trick me?
Head on back to Fontaine Fishers when you're ready, would you kindly?
The smuggler is the friend of the character. It is your duty to report the smuggler.
The death penalty and rapture. Council's in an uproar. Riots in the streets, they say. But this is the time for leadership. Action must be taken against the smugglers. Any contact with the surface exposes rapture to the very parasites we fled from. A few stretched necks are a small price to pay for our ideals.
We tricked you, monster.
No, not take us from me!
Find a better hiding place, monster. I can see you. Don't run away from me!
companions to this place. I thought this would be a better life for us. Can you imagine a bigger fool than that?
I can see you. Stop dragging this out and fight me, you bastard! Stop dragging this out and fight me, you bastard! Are you afraid of me, monster? Fine.
My tummy's full, Miss. Thank you, Mr. Time for Betty, Miss.
The Little Sisters Orphanage. In troubled times, give your little girl the life that she deserves. Boarding and education free of charge. After all, children are the future of Rapture.
They sure go down easy once you research them up right. Come on in and show us those snappies.
Would I feel this way? Darling, if it's in love, then why do I feel so much? And
Something must be done about Fontaine. While I was buying buildings and fish futures, he was cornering the market on genotypes and nucleotide sequences. Rapture is transforming before my eyes. The great chain is pulling away from me. Perhaps it's time to give it a tug.
I'm sorry, Father. I'll do what you say. I'll do what you can. Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible. Sorry? Father, there.
Cry out for Big Daddy's help. Make him think you're a little sister. Watch as he fights to protect you.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Thank you. Thank you.
The Little Sisters Orphanage. In troubled times, give your little girl the life that she deserves. Boarding and education free of charge. After all, children are the future of Rapture.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Feel your cravings in the Circus of Value!
The warp rat didn't get himself at. You got something for me and my crew? Or are you just looking to get criticized? You set here a spell. I needs to set on some coffee. Maybe put on silverware and the like.
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise. Old Peachy seems about as straight as a dog's hind leg. You keep your eyes open.
Nobody walks into my swampy carrying to eat. Put your weapons in the wall, and then I'll let you in.
If that's his price, you're gonna have to pay it. But he can't very well take your plasmids away now, can he?
Ryan promised Fontaine was dust, and now here you are doing his dirty. I guess that makes Ryan a bum, and you Atlas! It's ours! Ours!
Better to keep the coppers off the set.
Welcome to the circus of...
putting the screws on us, and double. He's squeezing us out of 80 points of our cut with the threat of turning us into Ryan if we don't play ball. Son of a bitch. Sammy G comes and tells me he's thinking of going to the constable. And the next day, Sammy G was found in a sack in a salt pond. We got no choice here. We stay on Fontaine's crew and we're gonna catch the gallows. We take a powder. If we end up like Sammy G, there's gotta be another way.
Fontaine will find you.
Hey, fuck Fontaine.
You fuck Fontaine. Fontaine fucks you.
You got it. Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead. But I can't get in. I'll need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away.
We all come down here. Figured we all be part of Ryan's great chain. Turns out Ryan's chain is made of gold, and ours are the sort with the big iron ball around your ankle. He's up in Fort Frolic banging fashion models. We're down in this dump yanking guts out of fish. Fontaine's promising something better. He's like one of us, you know? Like he's worked a day in his life. He says meet him at his fish packing joint at 11.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be my enemy.
turn to blood!
Get out if you can! Get out, we'll regroup!
Spent the morning jawing with that crowd scientist. She's damaged goods, all right.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Uncover it, or eliminate it.
Get out! Get out and get to Arcadia! Jesus Christ!
The Irish pork pie offered me a deal. I flip him Fontaine and I walk out of here. That simple. How do I know that fat fuck isn't Fontaine's guy? How do I know they're not all Fontaine's guy? Fontaine's got Adam, and everybody wants it. Ryan's got a whole lot of talk and a nice suit. Even down here, any idiot can see which way the wind is blowing.
Moira. Patrick. Ain't that just like Ryan? Waits until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him and we'll tear his heart out.
I came to this place to build the impossible. You came to rob what you could never build. A hum gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe is sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep, so later you might remember the taste.
You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
Seems like some poor blighters have started seeing ghosts. Ghosts? Ryan tells me it's a side effect of these plant inhibitors. One poor sod's memory is getting passed on to another through genetic sampling. Leaks, lunatics, rebellion, and now bleeding ghosts.
Oh, shit.
Ain't life in Ratchet
I'm
Rat?
sliced up in ways you never dreamed of.
Get over here. Good night I got lined up. Everything's ready. Flowers, bottle of wine, even 2 tickets to the tea garden. Nothing gets the Bettys in the mood like nighttime in Arcadia. Now I just gotta stop by the Thrifty Care to pick up a med-eye boat, just to be safe. Word is, this ain't Angelina's first visit to the tea garden.
Hey, can you help me, man? Can you help me out?
was a success. The slugs alone could not provide enough ammo for serious work, but combined with the hosts, now we have something. The slug is embedded in the lining of the host's stomach, and after the host feeds, we induce regurgitation. And then we have 20-30 times yield of usable atom. The problem now is the shortage of hosts. Fontaine says patience, Annabelle. Soon, the first home for Little Sisters will open, and that problem will be solved.
Hey, over here!
Today, Arcadia was closed off to all but paying customers. The man hires me to build a forest at the bottom of the ocean and then turns a walk in the woods into a luxury. Ryan asked, should a farmer not be able to sell his food? Is a potter not entitled to a profit from his pots? I started to argue with the man, and then I remembered who signed my checks. The only thing worse than a hypocrite is an unemployed one.
Huh? That's you!
I am trying to think here!
Nurse, he's gone, yes. But it's
Disgusting! Got it! Fucking wait! Are you dragging out your treatment? Just... Nurse, help me find this patient, nurse. Now! I promise to do no harm. Just one thing. I don't want to hurt you. Must have taken. Plasma. Light. Why are you dragging out your treatment? I am trying!
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Quick, something!
You call that tenderloin? If you serve that in any respectable hotel in New York, they'd laugh you out of town. Go away. I'm tired. Saturnine! Run! Run! They're coming!
This is our place! Ours!
Thank you.
There has been tremendous pressure to regulate this plasmid business. There have been side effects, blindness, insanity. But what use is our ideology if it is not tested? The market does not respond like an infant, shrieking at the first sign of displeasure. The market is patient, and we must be too.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park there. Why? So the rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was Paradise Earth. Congress moved to nationalize my forest. I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia. I did.
Masha started screaming, "Mama, Mama, what is that? What is that?" I thought she was having some kind of seizure. Then I realized, trees. Never saw one before. Thought they were...
I'm gonna need you to listen to me. I'm no sort of botanist, but I think Ryan has just killed Arcadia. The man's put something foul into the air. Bottom of the ocean, Bio. All the oxygen comes from the trees. No trees, no oxygen. Give me a spell to think. old Betty named Langford. An okay sort, but not above doing a dirty job for $1. If she's still kicking around, I'm sure she's gonna want to save her trees. After all, she planted the damn thing.
Bienvenido al amor. Bienvenido al amor maldito. Bienvenido al amor maldito. Muchas gracias.
My trees! It wasn't you, was it? No. Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that... Oh, look who I'm talking to. Could you find a sample of Rosa Gallica for me? Look in the grotto. I've got to keep working while there's time.
This was our home!
Nobody chills in
That hurt you? You get filed, young lady!
They dress up in leaves and call themselves the Saturnine. Please. They drink human blood and chant, "Harness the flame, harness the mist," and believe they're touched by the ancient god. An aging bunch of frat boys tilting back goblets of plasmids and calling it ambrosia.
thou parasite!
They've chosen to side with Atlas and his bandits. So there are no innocents. There are heroes, and there are criminals.
Gregory, don't come whining to me about market forces, and don't expect me to punish citizens for showing a little initiative. If you don't like what Fontaine is doing,
Well, I suggest you find a way to offer a better product.
Yes, I know about the lockdown. It's absurd. Just give me a minute. Lazarus tests are very promising. If the Rosa Gallica blooms, then by God, I know we're in business.
Hurry, the lockdown!
All right, I'm leaving. But somebody has to find a way to come back to check on these samples. They're very important.
brought the Rosa Gallica? What are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it through the pneumo. Yes, this is perfect. Perfect. Come on up to my office. I'm letting you in now. I think I've got just the thing to put the green back in this forest.
Isn't there anything in this damn place those pagans won't steal? Paper towels, ink pots, witch hazel, chlorophyll solution, even my back issues of National Geographic.
I've got the security system in this joint hacked, so those turrets won't bite. Come on up to my office.
Yes, I know about the lockdown. It's absurd. Just give me a minute. The early Lazarus tests are very promising. If the Rosa Gallica bloom, then by God, I know we're in business.
Hurry, the lockdown!
All right, I'm leaving. But somebody has to find a way to come back to check on these samples. They're very important. Who says you can't teach an old hound new tricks? This batty plant woman spends 4 years coming up with ways to defoliate trees in the Pacific to scare out the Japs. And now here I am, down at the bottom of the Atlantic, trying to figure out how to do the same thing in reverse. Atom. Bathtub gene times the atom bomb, times Eve with the serpent. Let's go see what it can do.
made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus vector. Ownership is civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, we're back in the swamp.
Mr. Ryan!
Every time we get a yard ahead, Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
to being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons. I've cracked the vector, or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a bite of Rosa Gallica to confirm my analysis. Distilled water, a bit of chlorophyll, and enzymes extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
Japs at Iwo Jima, but I never brought one back from the grave before. I did, Becky. Mama's gonna build her first damn Frankentree. I'm gonna call my little creation the Lazarus Vector. Maybe it'll bring the old gal's career back from the dead as well.
mostly rural. If you're looking for something in particular, I'd start at the farmer's market.
Dark, you light the candle. You have saved the little one when you might have shown your cruelty. I am sending something your way to demonstrate our fight.
I'm opening you up! It's a standard procedure!
Oxygen levels critical. Lockdown initiated. All bulkhead doors are now clear.
Down City's built to not let anyone out in the event of this kind of emergency. Either we get those trees back, or you're a permanent resident.
genes all day long, and never do I see the blueprint of sin. I could blame the Germans, but in truth I did not find tormentors in the prison camp, but kindred spirits. These children I brutalized have awoken something inside that for most is beautiful and natural, but in me is an abomination. My maternal instinct.
Trying to run a business here. You want to spend time with my honeybees? Well, I'm gonna have to start charging you for the pleasure. If I come out one more time and find you lolling out there amongst my hives, I'm grabbing my shotgun. As to your question, yes, my days in beekeeping school are a blur. But I do seem to remember something about that enzyme you keep blabbing on about.
I look at genes all day long, and never do I see the blueprint of sin. I could blame the Germans, but in truth I did not find tormentors in the camp, but kindred spirits. These children I brutalized have awoken something inside that for most is beautiful and natural, but in me is an abomination. My maternal instinct.
Frankenstein fathers, but we've all placed our hand on the great chain of endeavor. My hand is on it. Fontaine's is on it. We all pull it and are pulled by it. Yes, these children are an abomination, but it is not my hand alone on the chain that created them. No. Their little fingers were right there, next to mine.
I've come to accept a very low standard of life. But even at the bottom of this fish tank, a man must have standards. The partager introducer done at Raleigh Winery has started putting water to his terrible wine. Water! When I confronted him with this fact, he tells me, Pierre, this is not to worry. The water, she is distilled. It could be worse. I could take it right from the ocean.
The children, with their very long needles, attuning songs, their ghastly errands, their ghoulish Frankenstein dramas, all placed their hand on the great chain of endeavor. My hand is on it. Fontaine's is on it. We all pull it and are pulled by it. Yes, these children are an abomination. But it is not my hand alone on the chain that created them. No. Their little fingers were right there, next to mine.
You saved me.
The light down here. We were wrong.
Dr. Suchong, frankly, I'm shocked by your proposal. If we were to modify the structure of our commercial plasmid line as you propose, to have them make the user vulnerable to mental suggestion through pheromones, would we not be able to effectively control the actions of the citizens of Rapture? Free will is the cornerstone of this city. The thought of sacrificing it is abhorrent. However, we are indeed in a time of war. If Atlas and his bandits have their way, will they not turn us into slaves? And what will become of free will then? Desperate times call for desperate measures.
is control of the parasite. Fontaine is dead. Rat lives.
Lord have... Ah! You live there!
Like a benign cancer, destroying native cells and replacing them with unstable stem versions. While this very instability is what gives it its amazing properties, it is also what causes the cosmetic and mental damage. You need more and more Adam just to keep back the tide. From a medical standpoint, this is catastrophic. From a business standpoint, well, Fontaine sees the possibilities.
losers! Now!
Come on. Please. Get a girl all bothered. For nothing.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Go, make move! Fight nothing but starships!
I'm a star, not you!
That gets a girl's blood flowing.
The bottom of the ocean is our home, but it can also be a dangerous place.
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe there's a part of them that remembers how they used to be, how they used to look, and they're ashamed.
Why is it that civilized humanity can make this world so wrong? The bury of insanity. Our dreams cannot last long. We've reached a deadline, the press headline has been hollow. News value is news value tomorrow. They're getting me down.
Come here, you!
Come here and say that to my face!
Do you have all the components for the Lazarus sector yet? If you do, best head to a crafting station. Then, head back to Langford's lab and put the whole witch's brew in the mister. That should clear this fog right up.
Turned away from the light. Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong, they are weak but he is. Even miles underwater, he still sees everything.
Difficult for me?
Sounds of that you invent. I'm guessing you're the proud papa of a brand new Lazarus Vector. Now drop the Vector into a gadget called Central Misting Control. Then we'll be cooking with gas.
We'll drown you! Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so.
I heard that.
You think you can... Come on!
People of Rapture are sorted out. Pretty soon, everything will be back to normal.
Well, that could wait on my shoulders.
Remember Mary's doubting the council only emboldened the bandits.
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man?
Hold it!
Don't fight the inevitable. Run out of oxygen soon as
Stop all! It's a standard procedure!
Now, I'm a woman of science, but I'm also a woman who's not afraid of turning a buck or two. Ryan said if I could boost profits in Arcadia, part of the app would ride on my hip. So I get to thinking, we're paying for oxygen when we got photosynthesizing fish. Hell, we can even sell the extra to the rest of the city and undercut the other guys. Ryan will like that for sure. Fontaine's people have moved into the O2 biz tooth and claw.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. Feel your cravings at the Circus of Value.
Another regulation. This could be a little more hygienic.
Listen to the damn thing gurgling crack. How long is it gonna take?
it seems Julie's death didn't provide a clear enough lesson to you. Perhaps this will suffice.
Ryan's got your number. No doubt he'll be sending company. Best to head back to the lab entrance and seal her up. Might be the only way to keep the splicers out. that door closed? Good. That should buy some time.
Fix up good! If you won't come, quick!
That's all your type is good for!
Typical behavior!
Where are you going? The medicine. I need it now.
Coward! You got nothing!
You're about halfway there. Keep your hand on the throttle. Brian's skin jobs aren't the type to get complacent.
Taking the B-grade plasma. You think that I'm dumb? Sure. Why God damn it, I'm bleeding! Okay! Fine!
Welcome to the circus of value!
Stop wasting my time! I'm bigger than you! My territory! Mine! Even right!
Not much, but every little bit counts.
Nobody!
and enjoy it. Then head over to Rolling Hills and get the bathysphere. Next stop is Ryan's house. It's time for blood.
So resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul. You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas, the one roach I can't seem to exterminate. Don't worry. I just need time to find the proper poison.
I believe in no God. No invisible man in the sky. But there is something more powerful than each of us. A combination of our efforts. A great chain of industry that unites us. But it is only when we struggle in our own interest that the chain pulls society in the right direction. The chain is too powerful and too mysterious for any government to guide. Any man who tells you different either has his hand in your pocket or a pistol to your neck.